Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati o benvenuti sul nostro canale. Sono qui, scusate, ma ho un ospite speciale stasera in questa live. Chiamatasi mia nipote. Perfetto ragazzi, scusate, stavo impostando la chat da telefono e stavo guardando la teppista. Zio, vedi che arriva la teppista? E niente, l'ultima volta eravamo rimasti che dovevo andare in questo punto qua per fare la missione, però adesso mi chiede di fare quella di Durin, che è quella più veloce da fare. Quindi andiamo a fare Durin e poi andiamo a prendere anche il regalino al bazar. Però prima andiamo prima da Durin. Così mi tolgo davanti questa cosa. E andiamo a Mondstadt, ovviamente. Sì, noi mi tolgo pure il regalino, là, ci sono. Allora. Lui sta là, Durin. Sembra che c'era Diluc, però non so. Ho visto bene. Perfetto. Ciao, ho bisogno di qualcosa, sì, dammi il tuo regalo. Sì, lo prendo in diretta, che ieri l'ho preso fuori dalla live, me l'ho dimenticata di prenderlo. E ci siamo. Quanti due regalini sono rimasti? Mi pare uno, giusto? Sì, aspetta, scusate, l'ho preso già, quindi sì, uno dovrebbe essere. Ah no, ho visto male. Claire, Fisk, Keia e Doreen. Ok, andiamo.
Some say the god of fate calls the outcome of every dice roll before it's even made.
Allora, secondo alcuni risultati, il lancio dei dadi viene scritto in anticipo dal dio del destino. Va
And
bene.
that's why the secret to winning a lot of games is having that god on your side.
Ed è per questo segreto che vincere molte partite. Sta parlando del gioco delle carte, ragazzi.
Your luck is amazing, Kaya.
Ci gioco
Your
sempre
turn.
questo.
Give it another shot.
Fear not, O Crimson Dragonborn, for I, the Princess of Ertalang, have bestowed upon you the benediction of the midnight hour, and with it you shall surely smite this usurper.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's rooting for you in secret. Oh, and that you must, at all cost, defeat the one who
Dove
snatched her
vai?
limited edition card back.
È puntata proprio fissa all'ane.
No.
Chloe, no. Stava la ferma. Ferma.
I'm not too sure if that counts as good
No.
luck or bad.
Tis not but the perfidious machinations of fate.
Perfetto. Teppista?
This honorary knight
Piccola
of
teppista?
Ertalang, you're back!
It's good to see you, honorary knight. Mein Fräulein is quite invested in the outcome of this match.
Ferma queste
So
manine.
please, allow me to extend greetings on her behalf.
Of course. But if you're all playing cards, how come you're not over at the Cat's Tail?
There's something about our horned friend over there that seems to frighten off little animals. Could be because he used to be a dragon. Normally, the animals just steer clear of him, but in the close confines of the Cat's Tail, let's just say The feline residents probably consider it their turf. And we all know how dangerous a cornered cat can be.
Diciamo solo che i residenti felini probabilmente considerano questo posto il loro territorio e sappiamo quando possa essere pericoloso un gatto se messo alle strette. Quindi Dorin è stato graffiato, può essere.
I just wanted to borrow one of their nests for a nap.
One of their nests? Wait, you mean a cat sofa?
Yeah, it's more comfortable for me. I can stretch out just the way I like. But it turns out the Black Cat and his minions are quite territorial. Luckily, Miss Diona helped smooth things over, and they finally agreed to let me use one. But, I only get to use it after dark.
Oh, Diona stepped in! You know, underneath it all, she really does like helping people.
The more likely reason is because Durin won't touch a drop of alcohol. As far as Diona's concerned, that pretty much makes them two peas in a pod. It's a shame, really, considering everything Mondstadt has to offer in that regard.
Mondstadt's alcoholic drinks are a bit too much for me to handle right now. But maybe someday.
There's no need to force it. Who says you have to drink just because you're in Mondstadt?
Yeah, it's just... I'd really like to make some more friends. So I need to learn how humans socialize. I guess alcohol is usually involved, though. But that's why I started learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. It's also a kind of social activity, but it doesn't involve drinking. And I've been lucky enough to receive the guidance of the Prinzessin de Verurteilung herself.
Exactly! Who needs alcohol when you can make friends playing card games? Speaking of which, need any tips from the master over here? You'll wipe the floor with that opponent of yours. Paimon guarantees it.
Unfortunately, with the luck he's having, not even that legendary card master from Sumeru could turn things around at this point.
Yeah, that last roll wasn't great. But who knows? Maybe you'll have better luck next time?
He keeps getting the exact same roll over and over. This is the third time already. If there really is a god of fate, they could have cut this kid a bit of slack. Like, I don't know, make it possible for him to roll at least one other side of the dice?
I think I've lost.
Must even a dragonborn, sanctified by the power of benediction, succumb to fate's insidious snares? Don't be sad, Durin. You'll definitely win the next round. You can even borrow Dodoko if you want. Mom says she brings good luck.
Thanks, Klee, but there's something more important I need to take care of now.
Oh, okay. So, the book's given us another hint, right?
Yep, and I think I've guessed where we're headed this time. Come on, follow me.
All I can think about is Diluc.
Ok, ci sono ragazzi, possiamo andare a fare questa bellissima missioncina. Dobbiamo andare vicino al Troralato. Interessante posto. Andiamo, vediamo che succede qua.
In what sort of castle might a storybook dragon dwell? The witch turned to a mighty dragon born upon the wind to seek her answer.
Per trovare la sua risposta, la strega si rivolse a un po' sempre drago venuto col vento.
From afar, she beheld a solitary castle, standing lonely beneath its wings, and wrote it into words.
Da lontano scorse un castello solitario sotto le ali del drago e usò le parole per eriggerne le mura.
Its walls kept out the wind and rain, yet also cast a solemn shadow.
Quelle mura tenevano lontano il vento e pioggia, ma gettavano anche un'ombra solenne.
Enveloped by their shade, the story's boughs were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward.
avvolti dalla loro ombra. Ma vedi che arriva. Eccomi, eccomi ragazzi. Comunque stavo dicendo, avvolti dalla loro ombra, i rami della storia vennero cullati in un sonno torpido e smisero di protendersi verso il cielo. Madonna, mi ricoglionisce mio nipote
So
ormai.
that's the clue. I think we're meant to find a place where dragons live, and this time, in the real world.
Ok, quindi tu ci stai dicendo che dobbiamo andare in un luogo abitato dai draghi per prendere questo
I asked
indizio.
around, and it just so happens that there's a place like that in Mondstadt.
Ok, c'è un posto qui a Mondstadt? Sono curiosa, io non lo so allora.
That checks out.
Ha
I've heard that
senso.
the dragon here is called Dvalin, and that he's a magnificent creature. I hope I get the chance to meet him.
Ho sentito dire che il drago di qui si chiama Dvalin, e che è una creatura magnifica. Spero di avere l'opportunità di incontrare. Che è Dvalin? Cioè, l'ho fatto, mi sa Dvalin.
Wait a
Guarda,
second.
mamma, se...
Do you think having the two of them meet is the best idea? You know, considering everything that happened in the past? How would we even explain everything to him? Well, if we do run into Dvalin, it should turn out okay with us there at least.
penso anch'io, non sa... Cioè, sarebbe un problema perché c'è stata la guerra tra loro, quindi... Ah, non lo so.
Is something wrong?
Qualcosa non va? No, let's go, let's go. It's, no problem. No problema. Adentrati nel covo di terrore alato. Yeah! Che bello. Interessante. Sto facendo carica un po' la stamina, ragazzi. Potrei usare il teletrasporto? Molto probabile. Però sono scema.
So, this is where Dvalin lives?
Dvalin vive qui, abbiamo dovuto saltarci dentro, cioè più o meno sia successo così.
Yeah, right into the middle of a raging storm.
If you're afraid of getting blown away, Paimon, you can always hang onto my sleeve.
This isn't Paimon's first rodeo.
Let's
Come
go.
on, let's get going.
A volte la loro ombra e rami sono circolate. Vabbè, questa è la parola di prima. La possibilità conferita. Vabbè, il piccolo drago cresceva ogni giorno di più. E la sega delle storie che lo amava con tutto il cuore gli costruì un grande e magnifico castello. Perfetto.
Yet in the end,
Eppure alla fine anch'ella soccombette all'inesorabile scorrere del tempo partendo per un viaggio al di là delle stelle. All'improvviso il piccolo drago si ritrovò da solo, provò a lasciare il castello per farsi dei nuovi amici. Ma già gli erano cresciuti gli artigli e le squame di un drago malvagio, come la profezia aveva predetto. Poverino. Temendo di poter far del male a qualcuno, il tenero piccolo drago si nascose nel castello che sua mamma aveva costruito e non ne uscì mai più. Ok, quindi in poche parole, lui dopo si è ritrovato da solo, voleva crescere, conoscere il tragedia e tutto, ma purtroppo non ha potuto perché era un drago e avevano tutti paura.
Huh. Looks like we're back in the story world. And from the sounds of it, this chapter must be about Simulanka, right?
Sì.
Yeah, like the fairy from the Forest of Blessings, the king of Constellation Metropole, that cat lady who turns into a box.
Esattamente, come tutte le cose che sono successe in questi 3 giorni, la fata del bosco delle benedizioni, il re Sideropoli, la signorina gatto che si trasforma in un pacco.
Ah, yep. That would be Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Sì, Nilu, Navia e Kirara, che non so chi siano, però dico
Oh,
sì!
and there's Hat Guy too. Only
E c'è anche Cappellotto, anche se
only lately, whenever I see Hat Guy, I get this
ogni,
strange feeling.
ogni volta che lo vede prova una strana sensazione, dice,
What kind of
ovviamente.
feeling?
Uffa. Scusate ragazzi, ma avendo mio nipote devo fare più cose. Allora, che
It's
sensazione provi?
like
Diccelo,
there's
signorino.
something on his mind. He hasn't told me what it is, but I can sense it all the same.
È come se avesse qualcosa per la testa. Non mi ha detto cosa sia, ma lo percepisco ugualmente.
Well, he's
Perfetto.
always been kind of broody.
Hmm. I guess I should focus on fulfilling my mother's final wish for now, though.
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter. So, let's track you down and free you from fate's curse once again.
That day,
Vamonos.
a small band of adventurers suddenly arrived beneath the castle walls.
Quel giorno un piccolo gruppo di avventurieri si presentò sotto le mura del
They
castello.
promised to help the little dragon cast off the curse of fate. Yet as they stood beneath the castle walls, it appeared they had no idea how to even begin.
Promisero di aiutare il piccolo drago a liberarsi dalla maledizione del destino, sebbene sembrassero non avere la minima idea di come
So,
iniziare.
instead of making fun of us, how about giving us a hint?
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone who wished to reach him must traverse the barriers that wall off his heart, for there is no other way.
Ok, il piccolo drago si era rinchiuso nella torre più alta del centro del castello. Chiunque desiderasse raggiungerlo doveva attraversare la barriera che proteggeva il suo cuore, poiché non c'era altra via.
Looks like we're in for another long one.
Sì,
Let me try something.
prova, prova.
Oh, do you have an idea?
If that little dragon in the tower used to be me, then surely I'd know how he shuts people out better than anyone. Come on, follow me.
It's alright, ti seguo. Fai strada. Allora, trovo un modo per entrare nel castello. Tanto regali qua non ce ne stanno
That
extra.
telescope. I've
Telescopio.
seen magical tools like that before.
Ok, io sto andando a fantasia, ragazzi miei, quindi. E subiscono misteriosi che adesso sto leggendo a cavolo. Comunque, un set di blocchi da costruzione magici provenienti da Simulanka che si dice subiscono misteriosi cambiamenti se usati con il telescopio magico. Puoi avvicinarti ad essi e sollevarli, ma non puoi trasportarli troppo lontano. Dopo aver sollevato un blocco, tieni premuto il tasto aggiunzione per entrare nella rispettiva modalità. Sposta i blocchi su dei punti di giunzione luminosi, poi rilascia il tasto giunzione per completare la connessione. Quando sei nelle vicinanze di un punto di unione, puoi completare facilmente la connessione premendo il tasto relativo. Dopo aver posizionato i blocchi di costruzione della base di fronte al telescopio magico, puoi esaminarli attraverso quest'ultimo per confrontarne le dimensioni relative e la posizione nello spazio. Questo ti permetterà di proiettare i blocchi più lontano e da recuperare quelli distanti. Dei blocchi da costruzione gigante provenienti da Simulanka, noti anche per giocattoli ad alta quota, per la loro superficie incredibilmente elastica, saltare sulla loro superficie ti scaglia in aria, il che rende gli oggetti perfetti per superare ostacoli e raggiungere luoghi elevati.
It should come in handy.
Allora. Ok, scusate. Ah, ok, ho sbagliato il tasto. Perfetto.
Whoa! That block just got bigger!
We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
Va bene. Devo andare avanti. E ci sono pure i mostri. Allora, secondo che mi sono arrivati dei messaggi sul telefono, devo capire cosa si tratta, cosa è importante, e facciamo questo bel combattimento. Ed eccomi qua ragazzi, scusatemi. Allora, cominciamo. A me mi piace Durin, perché mo mi sono nascosta, guarda, a capire. Devo caricare l'attacco. Pardon, mi sono ficcato dentro un buco. Non mi chiedete perché. Ho buttato al punto giusto.
This place is like a maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot.
Ok. Scusate, io sono una addetta a prendere gli scrigni. Ma addentriamoci ancora. Mi curo un altro poco. Controlliamo se non ho lasciato niente al fato. Un altro bel combattimento. Allora. E ci siamo, così non perdiamo ulteriore tempus. Facciamo la combo, va? Che è quello? Io lo seguo.
We should be able to use this block somewhere.
Looks like this telescope is missing some blocks.
Oh. Let's try the one we just picked up.
Still not enough. Guess we'll have to keep searching.
Sì, dobbiamo cercare che... Perfetto. Anche se... Sì, infatti sopra di lui non c'era niente. Quindi, mettiamo questo... Qua? Oh. Aspetta. Devo capire che devo fare prima. Sì, devo metterlo per forza là. Cos'altro? Cioè, io controllo, eh. Perfetto, quindi Ah, ok, devo farlo al contrario.
Look!
Quindi...
Seems like someone's stuck down there.
Sembra che
Should
c'è
they continue towards the tower or plunge into the shadows to rescue those in need? A difficult dilemma indeed.
Penso che quello
The
che fa...
path to the tower is up ahead. We better stick with Durin. It's so dark here.
Hey, there's a fire over there.
Wait,
Mm,
is that? A little pixie that can fly. Are you here to help the dragon break his curse too?
vado a spezzare la
Oh, what's
maledizione.
this? More brave adventurers bold enough to set foot in this castle? Come.
Nilo and
Nilo e Navia.
Navia? Nilu? No. I'm a flying squirrel fairy.
And I'm a giraffe king.
Arrivo!
Not this Navia you speak of.
That's right. Oh, and don't forget Catbox Lady.
Are you friend or foe?
Friend! Definitely friend! Miss, Catbox Lady?
Arriva zia. No in bocca. Togli. Togli dalla bocca. Questo in bocca. Togli questo. Togli. Ok, scusatemi ragazzi. Ho dovuto prendere mio nipote.
Yeah, Sri Lanka is a big part of
No.
Doran's story. So, guess it's no surprise the people we were with there would make an appearance.
No.
Okay, I think I get it now. Flying Squirrel Fairy, Giraffe King, Catbox Lady, please follow me.
The shadows cast from the high walls of the tower were manifestations of the dragon's loneliness, barring the path of any visitor who wished to be his friend.
Metti le cuffie anche tu. Le ombre proiettate dalle alte mura della torre erano manifestazioni della solitudine del drago, che sbarravano il cammino a qualsiasi visitatore che desiderasse essere suo amico. Perdono, scusatemi.
The group of brave creatures sought to aid the little dragon in lifting his curse, yet without light to lead the way. The group was trapped, waiting on a miracle.
Il gruppo di creature coraggiose tentò di aiutare il piccolo drago a spezzare la sua maledizione, ma senza una luce a guidare. Togli le cuffie dalla bocca! Dai! Togli! Togli! Chloe! Togli! Questo ho detto. In bocca. Ti ho detto no. Togli. Monella. Monella. Monella.
These shadows are blocking our path. It seems like the little dragon is afraid to meet us.
Dove vai? Questo no. Ok. Quelle ombre si stanno bloccando il nostro cammino. Sembra che un piccolo drago abbia paura di incontrarci. Vuoi la caramella, zia? Dammi.
But you three don't seem to fear these shadows. Why?
Vedi che hai appena mangiato, eh? Curvetta. Piano, eh? Che c'è?
Because I carry more than enough firelight for all of us.
Piano.
Besides, even though we're here to complete the story, who says it can't look a little different this time? Before I met you all, I was so sure I'd never make a single friend. I pushed away anyone who tried to get close, until some kind of miracle brought you to me. This time,
mettici la caramella
allow me to
dentro.
return the favor.
I'm not sure I followed all that. But you want to help the little dragon break his curse too, right?
No.
Yes, so please,
È buona.
come with me.
Allora. Piano. Piano, zia. Togliamo che sto facendo giusto, che non ho letto che dovevo fare. Penso sia di qua che devo salire. Dov'è mamma? Tata. E adesso possiamo andare, ragazzi. Ho preferito salvare quei tizi per capire cosa... Mamma. Dov'è mamma? Piano però, Che Piano. Piano. Signorina. Piano. Ah.
Come on, Durin! Or, little story dragon. Just calm down!
Stay back! I don't want to hurt you.
Loneliness and fear had built a cage around his heart, shutting out all who would look upon him. And thus, all the adventurers could see was his shadow.
La solitudine e la paura. Avevano costruito una gabbia... zia. Giusto. La gabbia intorno al suo cuore, tenendo lontani tutti coloro che avrebbero voluto guardarlo. E così tutto ciò che gli avventurieri riuscivano a vedere era la sua ombra. Piano.
Don't worry.
Turba.
We can help you.
Turba.
Don't come any closer.
Non
And
avvicinatevi.
that was the last the little dragon spoke.
E quelle furono le ultime parole del piccolo drago. Madonna zia, tutto appiccicosa sei. Che hai combinato questa caramella tu?
How are we supposed to persuade him if he won't even talk to us?
E qua, sulla bavetta, vedi?
If you can still hear me, please listen to what I have to say.
Piano. Piano.
Your claws and scales aren't some kind of inescapable curse, you know? You'll overcome it one day and make lots of new friends. I'm sure you think I'm lying.
Ah, la mettiamo
After
nella
all,
carta.
no matter how many times you've tried to break it, nothing's ever worked. But this time is
Dove è
different.
andata?
I brought your friends here to see you.
Faccia cadere.
Oh, what did you say?
Hi, little dragon. I'm the Flying Squirrel Fairy,
Hermano?
and I'm here to help you lift your curse. Will you talk to me?
And I'm the Giraffe King. Don't be afraid, little one. We're not afraid of you.
I'm just a cat in a box. But I'd very much like to be your friend, too.
These are my friends?
Yeah, they're your friends in the future you've been trying to avoid. I can promise you that. They're reaching out, so you just have to ask yourself one question. Do you accept?
After a long silence, heavy footsteps echoed from the tower's shadows. But still, the one who made them refused
No, è
to step
caduta.
forward.
È
Though the
caduta di
cage
nuovo.
to
È
his
qua
heart
ancora,
had been
guarda.
unlocked, the little dragon remained ashamed of his claws and scales.
Piano.
How can I face
Dov'è
my
mamma?
friends like this?
Dov'è mamma?
Don't worry, little dragon.
Dov'è
We're
la
gonna
mamma?
offer up our blessings
Io sono
and
la
make a
zia.
wish to the
Non la-
goddess of fate to release you from your curse.
Yeah, just like last time.
Make a wish? To the goddess of fate?
At that moment, the merry witch made her entrance.
L'ho
Hello,
chiusa.
little one. Don't be afraid. With the blessings of your friends, your wish
Finita.
shall be granted.
Alice?
Non ti
Wait,
buttare.
you're the Merry Witch from the story?
Correct. It is I, the Merry Witch, creator goddess of this realm. And it just so happens the goddess of fate is
Piano.
none other than
La
my dear
scarpa.
friend, the Story Witch. I'm here to make good on my promise to lend her
Pensate
my
che alzo la
second
razza.
strongest spell. With this spell, she'll have the power to create an entire world. So naturally, granting your wish won't be a problem. Provided, of course, you receive your friend's blessings. But before we proceed, I must check something on her behalf. Little dragon, do you accept this blessing?
I want to be your friend. So if you're offering, then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
Vedi che ti cade la caramella. Vieni qua. Aprila sulla mano della zia, va. Guarda dov'è.
Were it not for the adventurer's blessings, this tale might have ended long ago. Thanks
Vedi se
to
è tua.
them, another ending was now possible. Yet in that moment, they did not know if this blessing
È
was
chiusa.
truly a gift
Toc toc.
or just another trial in
Toc
disguise.
toc.
What? You didn't say a word when we actually needed a clue, but now at a critical
Vieni
moment
dai.
like this, you turn up and
Monella.
start playing mind games?
Vieni.
Another trial. Ha, that actually sounds about right. Be it the fictional problems of Simulanka or unavoidable conflicts in the real world, if you think about it, that's what they've been
Hai le
all
mani
along.
appiccicose?
But if it wasn't for those trials,
Sì,
I never would
tutte
have met any of
appiccicose.
you. So,
Andiamo a
despite all
prendere
that,
la
I'd still like to
salviettina.
give my blessings.
That's the spirit! Come on, Durin! Let's help you make your wish come true again!
On behalf of both my past and present selves, thank you, my friends.
Fortunately, a brave band of adventurers heard tell of the little dragon's story.
Per fortuna poi Gesù gruppo di avventori venne a conoscenza
Determined
della
to
storia del
lift his
drago, vabbè,
curse,
detto per
they
dispezzare la
fought their way
maledizione,
through countless
determinati a affrontare
trials.
innumerevoli prove. Che hai combinato?
To help him, they offered up their blessings and made a wish to the goddess of
Vieni
fate.
qua, furba.
At last, their wish was
Alla fine il
granted.
loro desiderio
Shaking off
venne
his scales,
esaurito.
the little
Liberata dalle
dragon
sue
stepped out of the
squame, il piccolo
tower's
drago uscì
gloom.
dall'oscurità della
But
torre.
as time in the
Che
world
fai?
beyond
Metti a
the castle
posto.
would soon teach him,
Ma al suo tempo
this
nel mondo oltre il
gift
castello
would
gli
bring
avrebbe
blessings and
presto
trials of its
insegnato che
own.
quel dono avrebbe portato benedizione e prova. Posso leggerlo piano adesso. Ma al suo tempo nel mondo oltre il castello gli avrebbe presto insegnato che quel dono avrebbe portato benedizione e prove tutte sue.
And as far as the little dragon was concerned,
In quanto piccolo
the
drago, gli scherzi
tricks
del
of
destino erano
fate
appena
had
cominciati.
just begun.
Ok. Grazie. Ragazzi, dovete darmi un
Durin's wish
minuto.
came true, just like it did before.
Perché se no non seguo la storia. Secondo che devo prendere la salviettina che gli pulisco le mani a mia nipote. Eccomi qua ragazzi, sono tornata.
If this story was written by my mother, then surely that was the last chapter we just
Dunque,
completed.
ciao a tutti quelli che avete scritto. Hello, Tokishiro. I'm so sorry for this rumors. This noises. My little new. It's very. Aspetta zia. Aspetta un minuto. Aia. It's ok ragazzi. E credo che abbiamo portato a termine l'incarico di oggi, quindi andiamo a restituire il libro. Chloe, vieni qua.
So, my mother's final story has finally come to a close.
Sounds like you're a little sad to see it end.
Back when I was still living in Simulanka, I was always under the illusion that my mother had never truly left. Every day I spent immersed in that world. It felt like she was right there by my side, still reading me bedtime stories. But now...
No! Piano! Che c'è, zia? Che fai? Cosa fai? Non ti preoccupare, Rin, siamo tutti qua. Che c'è, zia? No, zia. Cosa c'è? Vieni.
Speaking of which, after all that flying around, I'm starting to feel hungry again. So, why don't we head back to Mondstadt? Perfect excuse for a big meal with the rest of the gang. Now that you've fulfilled your mom's final wish, the little celebration seems in order, right?
It's just a pity we never got to see that big, beautiful dragon.
You were really looking forward to meeting him, huh? He might not be here all the time, but Paimon's sure you'll get a chance at some point.
Alright, no worries. Anyway, since this feast is to celebrate me fulfilling my mother's final wish, I guess it should be my little treat. Pretty sure that's how humans do it, right?
Nuh-uh. This one's on the Traveler and Paimon. Celebrating each other's achievements is what friends are for.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats who, human rules are so complicated.
See? He wants to be friends with you, too. But the moment hasn't come. At least, not yet. In any case, the story should have a better ending this time, don't you think?
Aspetta. Mamma, ti prende zia di nuovo, aspetta. Scusatemi ragazzi, Dove vai? No, metti a posto. Dammi. Grazie. Vieni, dammi questo pure. Vai, ti fai giocare con questo, va. Allora, torniamo a Mondstadt con Dorin e vediamo che succede. Che c'è, via? Che bello, cos'è? Cos'è quel cosino che hai in mano? È una carta che non si strappa, che bella!
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Feels like we were gone for ages. Hopefully, everyone's still here.
So, your adventure was a success, huh?
Piano.
Want to grab a drink to celebrate?
Vai.
No booze allowed.
This honorary night, Durin! I want
want to hear all about your big adventure.
We're gonna order a big meal for everybody first. We'll talk while we eat.
Yippee!
Excuse me. Did I hear you call him Durin just now? But wasn't Durin the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine?
Come on, miss. This Durin isn't that evil dragon from Dragonspine. Albedo said... well, it was kind of confusing. But anyway, it's super cool.
Oh, is this your first time meeting him, Marjorie? No wonder you're getting him confused.
Still, even if you hadn't met him yet, shouldn't you have heard about him at the very least? At this point, pretty much the whole city has.
Why is everyone...
So, what exactly is his connection with the evil dragon?
Wait, but those horns on his head... Surely he's not a...
Did everyone just forget about Durin?
No, that can't be.
The tricks of fate had just begun.
Ragazzi, scusate l'assenza, sono tornata, ho dovuto consegnare un attimo a mia nipote. Ho dovuto consegnarla perché... Comunque ciao ragazzi, per chi è ritornato a guardare le live, ringrazio tutti voi. Che Tommaso e Bea, mi ricordo che eravate dei miei follower antichi, possiamo dire. E niente. Ho scordato il telefono con la chat di qua. Perfetto. E che è successo? Non lo so. Dovrei andare a vedermi dal telefono 2 secondi indietro, ma penso sarà successo qualcosa col suo potere. Durin.
Watch out!
Attenzione. Manteniamo la calma. Vai Durin, ce la puoi fare, controllalo.
No one got hurt. Did they?
No, non si è fatto male nessuno. Perfetto. Hai chiesto a Barbara di prendersi cura di Doreen e l'hai sistemato nella stanza degli ospiti. Diciamo che ho letto così.
I just had Barbara check him over. He's not badly hurt, but he seems to have
Chiudo la
burned
porta
through
che
a lot of
si
energy
sente
fending
casino.
off some kind of dangerous power.
L'ho appena fatto visitare da Barbara, non è gravemente ferita, ma sembra che abbia consumato molta energia per respingere un potere
He'll need some
pericoloso.
time to rest before he wakes up.
Va bene.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Spiegatelo pure a me che non
It
c'ero.
seems like, aside from Durin's close acquaintances, the people of Mondstadt have forgotten everything about him.
Sembra che a parte i conoscenti più stretti di Doreen, la gente di Mondstadt abbia dimenticato tutto di lui. E non lo so com'è
Worse
possibile.
still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs of extreme instability. Could be a separate issue, though. I'm not sure.
Peggio ancora, il potere dell'abisso dentro di lui mostra segni di estrema instabilità, ma potrebbe essere un problema separato, scusate. Non ne sono
If the abyssal
certo.
power inside him spirals out of control, Mondstadt will be in grave danger.
Se il potere dell'abisso che è dentro di lui dovesse fuoriuscire o perdere il controllo, quello che è, c'è, Monza sarebbe in grave pericolo. E mo dicono che dobbiamo parlare con
I
Albedo.
completely agree.
Pure io sono d'accordo con Albedo.
All right
Um,
then. As acting Grand
Ah, te l'ho
Master,
detto, aspetta,
I'll
una
send a
cosa,
letter
lui
requesting Albedo's
mi
immediate
spari capire.
return.
lasci qua non è tutto
Until
così
then,
qua.
the
Però
knights will
mai hai
watch over
tutto.
Durin.
Però funziona. Guarda. Perfetto, allora. Dobbiamo aspettare che arrivi Albedo, quindi dobbiamo controllare Durin.
Pretty much all we can do right now.
Also, allow me to look after this book for now. If you need to consult it, just drop by my office.
Ok, quindi il libro adesso se lo prende Gin, così automaticamente, se dobbiamo vedere qualcosa, dobbiamo andare
Do you
nell'ufficio.
think the book might have something to do with what's happening?
Potrebbe essere che il libro c'ha qualcosa che è in comune con sto coso.
It's just weird that Alice still hasn't contacted us. Maybe we should head back inside the book and take another look.
È strano che Alice non ci abbia ancora contattato, forse dovremmo tornare dentro il libro e dare un'altra occhiata. Ma non lo so cosa è successo precisamente. Quindi ci vogliono altre 11 ore, quindi ci vuole domani. Io nel progresso non so quanto sono andata avanti, quindi cioè io sono al quarto giorno, dovrei essere, no? L'altro quarto giorno. Quindi devo controllare. Comunque andiamo a fare questa di Mordecai. Cry, pardon. Ok, sì, sì, noi andiamo là. Io ieri, a parte questo sottoterra che non l'ho sbloccato, mi sono andata a sbloccare il resto perché ragazzi, ovviamente, perdevo tempo se lo facevo in live. Tranne Occhio di Cratti, là non ho sbloccato quasi, e questo qua della spiaggia. Quest'altra isoletta ancora non l'ho sbloccata, però lasciamo stare, quelli sono piccoli dettagli. Ho sbloccato quasi tutto. Eh,
Allora,
ecco, ti arriva, aspetta. Aspetta.
però una cosa fai a me. C'è il tuo pezzo.
Ma pure tu.
Cos'è che c'è il tuo pezzo?
Ma pure tu.
Non so.
Che so?
Guarda, mi prendo via, guarda. Fa tutto tuo,
Sì, se ti spostassi davanti.
collegato con il computer, non è che devi aprire un mese.
Sì.
Che si chiama?
Quindi sai come si chiama.
Se tu te lo scaricano io ti sto, per esempio, tu scarico un operatore, lo scarico io, no?
Dipende da che cosa, di quale console parlo, ovviamente.
4 o 5, no? Generale. Non riesci almeno automaticamente.
Se sei da tipo PT da 4 alla 5 che sa cane, sì. Se cambi totalmente PlayStation, se non un beccio.
Ok, quando non è fa questo mi dice.
Perché? Avete finito per oggi lo zio? Avete raccolto tutto o ce ne sono ancora? Luca, tua figlia è andata a pista. Ha distrutto un paio di cuffie. Sì, ha spedito proprio a spezzate guarda.
Tu c'ho ornato tutto. Ma
te andavi allo tuo stesso perché ne avevi da Yukane.
Questo è da posta da
Vabbè, 100 euro?
Dai fare era presente 300 euro.
Esatto, 400. Ok, vediamo che succede adesso.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences,
but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now?
Come ho fatto a non accorgersi di aver finito le bombe fumogene? Ah boh.
Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special
In poco
gadgets
stanno
too,
parlando di come riuscire ad
so
entrare
we
nella
should be
struttura
ready
dei
for
fetosi.
anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island, too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road. Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go, let's go.
Alright then. Let's
Sì,
get this
abbiamo perso
job
parecchio
done.
tempo prima, quindi dobbiamo recuperare tempo perso.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Allora, ci dobbiamo infiltrare nel sistema sperimentale dei fetosi. Andiamo, andiamo.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside.
Male
Good
che ha
thing I
portato
brought
la
this
chiave
keycard,
magnetica.
huh?
Ma chissà che ci
Well,
fanno qua.
technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns.
Beh, in
Even the
realtà
most
io mi fa
legendary of
ma,
thieves
mi
started
fa...
out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Allora, scegli il percorso idoneo. Quindi... Ecco, questa. Ciao.
E tua mãe?
Guardando.
Questa partita zia no?
Perché secondo te non va già.
E tua mãe? Togli le mani di bocca. Dalla bocca. Togli le mani. Metti Ehi.
Ciao, sei tornata? Sei tornata?
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Ok,
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya?
Certo, certo, ti concediamo tutto il tempo che vuoi, basta che ci fai muovere.
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
L'opzione J è tornata a casa a farsi una bella dormita, quindi tanto vale arrenderci finché siamo in tempo. Optiamo per per il percorso furtivo.
Okay, here are the bosses.
Sembra di essere più
Just
furtivi.
don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
Tranquilla. Noi faremo di tutto per non farci sgamare.
No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Esatto.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again.
Non è molto...
The
Sì,
second
sì.
rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Ok, scegli il percorso idoneo. Aziona. Invia comando. Cioè io dovrei fare, aspettate. Se invio comando lui va di là, vero? Perfetto. Dobbiamo andare in modalità totalmente stealth. Solo che qua c'è un problema. Il potere dell'acqua.
Leave this place.
Bene.
Forest, protect us.
Sono la gomma. Ah, io voglio capire perché sono là. Niente più si deve svegliare.
You poor lost lamb.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Facciamo acqua dentro, vabbè.
for the everlasting forest.
Go! Wipe out! Wait, is this really the route we're going with? Oh well, too late to turn back now.
Sta finendo. No. Allora.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed! Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal!
worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Sure thing.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol.
Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Hmm. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea! Pulling it right away. Wow! What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
"264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal. Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came! Yeah! Water jet! Ha!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Ah! His attacks are getting faster!
Go! Water jet! Almost there. We're almost there. Finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking. Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Ok ragazzi, abbiamo fatto un bel po' di cose nel frattempo, scusate non ho avuto l'audio, ma era per concentrazione peraltro. E mo scendiamo in questo spazio sottostante che abbiamo sbloccato, che mi si erano impallati i tasti e non riuscivo a fare niente, cioè non mi prendeva quelle cose, ma andiamo a vedere che succederà.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no!
finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And...
Chi è Giovanna?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Si spera.
Looks like
Era questo che avevi fermato la macchina, no? Si impallava tu tasto. O mi facevi piacere cose esplosive.
But I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Si è unita ai fetusi.
Yes.
When?
Perché è una fetusa.
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
Bene, grazie, tu?
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Una meraviglia. Bello.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing?
Stai facendo davvero la cosa giusta?
It's too late to turn
Troppo
back
tardi.
now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
Ciao, trompetto.
Is that...
What?
Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading...
Ah, quindi ci ha seguito sta fetusa. In quanto sei scema.
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow.
Doveva essere vigilato sto posto.
I'd better go report this
Amica al
straight
massimo sei.
Hold on.
Sei un'amica. Non sai
Actually
scrivere
make it to the
l'italiano.
final room. And maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Quindi ragazzi, in poche parole, ci ha seguito un fetuso, ma una fetusa traditrice qua. Quindi ci ha eseguito.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
Ah, quindi se ne è approfittata quando abbiamo esitato. Lo so, Tokishiro. I know.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon changer when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Sì, sì, parlo parecchie
Isn't
lingue.
that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it.
Sì, bella.
You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Appunto, nessuno ti avrebbe impedito di andartene, però non tradire. Grazie.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost
Dobbiamo
Moon
andare, dai,
Scions,
su.
Philomena.
Non perdete tempo a
As
parlare
soon
con
as the
Filemena,
new moon rises.
una fetusa.
And I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
Muoiono?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Si sta sfornando, ragazzi.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time.
Un po' strano.
Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Quindi la marionetta ce l'ha.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Ma la marionetta è la ragazza che abbiamo incontrato dal posto di Catherine. Ok.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting.
Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Ma sì, tanto ormai.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us?
Sì, proprio quello.
I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Andiamo, si combatte, dai, su un pochino di azione.
Hey,
No?
didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Chi è stato?
What's going on? Oh no, watch out. It's the wild hunt.
La caccia selvaggia. T'ho detto che si combatte. Chi è che arriva?
Vedi, ma la fa passare.
Te l'ho detto!
Questo è poi.
Windblade!
Lo so.
Verdict is...
Dodge this!
Sì, lì sta perfetto solo questo punto di vista. Dall'altro. Quello di avere le combo. Dov'è Flynn quando ci serve? Vabbè. Solo un piccolo problema te l'ha esatto. Altra cosa. Allora, se devi solo uno alla volta forse ci pure riesci. Quello è il problema. Sì, dai. Vedi. Ma l'attacco pizzo deve fare.
Don't be such a brute.
Io quando combatto era dietro, vedo, ma bene. Mi sembra normale. È arrivato il grosso. Fatto. Le cose più importanti. Hai notato?
Time for retribution.
Let's spark things up.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
It is.
Windblade!
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Sono pochi personaggi. E Baffambrodo. Oh, che cazzo, sto tasto.
Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Che mi sta per venire me. Due che erano per ne visto che poi non lo so. Però ci può una è ammazzato. Ma l'ha solo detto che è ammazzato. Poi ci muovo quel capo da che fastidio, ma l'ha detto. I personaggi ancora sono totalmente potenziati al massimo nei dietro. trovato?
Going out is
Allora.
tiring.
Dove?
Prepare to be blown away!
Windblade!
Andiamo nel suo tasto con bug, Mi punge a caccia prima dentro allora.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Far smash. Una mano di nessuno, c'è l'Auma, dove sei giù da per? Che più l'Auma da solo? Sono idiota. Oggi è amore un'altra volta. Non bastano manco tutti i colori del suo mondo qua. Quello che hai capito.
Verdict is...
Don't push your luck. Cool it. Freeze.
Surrender and be gentle.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
Windblade!
Dodge this. Oh,
Sì, combatti per lei adesso.
Cool it.
Mamma che aspetta, signora poco morta. Giusto, ci ha fatto un poco caso. Ci ha fatto caso. Visto che destino che mi dice che potenzia i personaggi.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Vai.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Wingblade!
Let's spark things up a little.
Solo tu potere inutilmente. Che faccia. Qualcuno mi suggerisca da casa. Allora.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Non faccio perché. Non hai mai fatto. Ma chi era per l'attacco? Giù. No. Hai detto sì che era bello, combattiamo. Ma non mi aspettava di arrivare a combattere che stavo a morire, no? Bello che mi la mangiamo.
Oh, so sorry.
Niente, era suscitato, raga.
Come a little closer.
Cazzato questo che aveva un problema come me. Ah? Dica. Stai portando vicino. Raga, te la per una mano, sì, io.
Use that device to seal them away!
Aspetta.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Retribution!
Cool it. Dodge this.
Mamma mia. È finita, ma magari.
At least that's what the
Bello che sono stanche loro, no io che ho combattuto. Flynn, chiamate Flynn.
It's not over yet.
È un potere più forte di prima? Sicuramente. Cosa vuole la caccia selvaggia?
Lauma! Yehuda!
Ma che ne so che vuole da noi questo? Deve ritrovarla in fretta. Cioè, ma siamo da sole. Ecco là. Ma devo combattere? Ah. Ci sono in due mezzo. Da chi vedere? C'è un indizio là. Non so cosa c'era. Interessante.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, hey there.
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand.
Ci possiamo fidare?
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
Perché sei qui?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Che significa famiglia?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber,
Dici la verità, perché cercavi quel cavolo di midollo lunare, dai?
Impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Sì, ne parliamo sempre dopo. Dici perché? No, non può essere.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Ma quando ti ho trovata ancora ibernata, avevi addirittura ancora addosso la tua chiave. No, che significa?
We didn't wake up together.
Non ci siamo svegliati insieme.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine.
Di cosa stai parlando? Non abbiamo tempo per questo. Spiegaci. Cioè, abbiamo pure che stiamo morendo, il mondo crolla, devi dirmi che cacchio stai dicendo.
Look at me, Lumine.
Guardami, perché ti devo guardare.
Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Vedo personaggio tuo. Non vuoi esplorare questo mondo assieme a me? Io lo vorrei, ma perché tu sei scomparso? C'hai poteri abissali. Cioè, spiegaci, dacci un qualcosa che mi dica: ok, mi posso fidare di te adesso.
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Pensi che potrei mai mentre la mia sorella? Sì. Ripeto come ieri, sì.
What a letdown.
Che delusione.
Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Quella è la marionette, secondo me. O qualcun altro cattivo.
I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. the truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Allora, come stavo per dire a mio fratello, il fratello di Lauma è stato individuato, vi parlo quando ci ho giocato io all'inizio del gioco, in una parte tipo come se fosse un easter egg, non so come dirvelo, no? Che si era intravisto, ma era Mondstadt che lui era. Quindi, se qua è stato fatto qualcosa tipo usato un ologramma, un qualcosa a casa con la magia che hanno fatto loro, vuol dire che il fratello c'è sì, ma non è qui. Che non ha, cioè c'ha senso sta cosa. Quindi in poche parole il fratello l'abbiamo vissuto questa esperienza col fratello inutilmente perché ci hanno piato per il culo. Molto gentile di dirvelo.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing
Quando
Lauma
serve
was
Flynn
there to
non c'è
save the
mai.
day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Yes, alla grande. Appena scoperto che mio fratello non è mio fratello ma era un ologramma, però sta a posto.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
No, ma tanto non penso che combattiamo contro di lei, vero?
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some
Vabbè,
robot.
Polunia, quello che è. Il nome strano.
Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it.
Sì, mo ce l'ha ridato indietro perché ha detto che non ha detto lei di prenderlo sto coso. Quindi è un altro messaggero che sta cercando il midollo. Chissà chi è. Lo scopriremo prima o poi.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Io devo andare a farmi il cibo.
But I should warn you.
Sono senza
I'm in
risorse.
a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Andiamo.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Sembra di sì. Lauma ha usato troppo potere, vero? Aiutala. Ok, sì.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
No,
I
in
thought I
ritardo.
sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Ovvio che ce ne siamo già occupate. Tu dove eri?
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand?
È il midollo lunare.
Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions
Beh, le azioni
aren't as
della
aimless as they
caccia non
might
è
seem.
casuale, lo
When
sappiamo
I
già.
saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Sì. Quindi quella notte era, anzi, la caccia selvaggia mi sta usando. È ovvio che ti stanno usando, figlia mia. Cioè, come te lo devo spiegare? Sì, dobbiamo parlare con Flynn quando c'è tempo.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Quindi mo la caccia selvaggia riesce ad imitare le persone.
Is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Di che pure questo non è lui, ma è qualcun altro. Flint. No, perché ho detto, sono arrivato pure io all'improvviso, quindi vi fidate così subito. Cioè, figlio mio, brutto mo' mi metti i dubbi.
I apologize.
Se questa era
I
una
shouldn't be
battuta,
making
non
jokes
fa
like that right
ridere.
now.
Non fa ridere, signorino. Non va bene.
Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off.
È
It
mutato
seems that the
tutto.
wild hunt has
Ma in
somehow
tutto ciò Vark ancora non
changed
l'abbiamo
in nature.
incontrato.
I'll have
Perfetto.
to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Non ti preoccupare che ci uniremo, non si dividerà niente. Se nel mio deck non si divide nulla. Tranquillo. Tranquillissimo.
That little
Sì.
joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nocry like that?
They're
Nah.
usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
Ok, diventano eccentrici. Ma lui è diverso.
Different.
Sappiamo, lui è totalmente diverso.
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Ah, spaventa pure gli animali. Bravo, Flynn, bravo, bravo. Quando potevi arrivare prima la pioggia, no, eh? No, eh. Non mi piace la pioggia in questo gioco. Scende, ma poi sale su. È figa. Cos'è questo? Ah, il baccalacca. Finalmente ho trovato il baccalacca. Che sono? Raccogliamo. Perché ci dovevo fare una missione, non capivo come dovevo farla. Giusto perché era là sopra, ragazzi. Allora, ora dobbiamo tornare al consiglio. Si spera che il capitolo 1 sia quasi concluso, ma da quel che ho capito la situation è abbastanza lunga. Andiamo a curare quel poco di personaggi che mi sono rimasti quasi vivi. E andiamo anche a cucinarmi un qualcosina, perché ragazzi, sono mezza morta. E non ho cure. Devo potenziarmi ancora di più i personaggi, allora da oggi in avanti. Sbagliato il tasto. Che vendi? Non mi vedere. Ah, grazie. Accetto volentieri. Questa la compriamo pure. Ma a me piace. Grazie, non netto. Ho detto grazie, non ti ho detto parlami di nuovo. Addio. Io no. Là la forgiatura. Io devo andare a comprare e cucinarmi da mangiare. E baffaggina però sto tasto. Vabbè, vediamo se ci sta qualcosa che mi serve. Vabbè, la sega ormai la so fare. Perfetto. Ma la cucina sta sopra. Aspetta, ricorda sempre dove. Scendere. Ah, forse là sopra sta. Devo andare a cucinare. No, non posso partire le nuove missioni. Perché non si attacca, mannaggia. Chi è da fare i capricci, sì? Ma mi dà fastidio. Ci hai provato, non lo fate, sta stupida. Allora, cominciamo dal pollo. Ne facciamo 8, quindi sono 4 a testa. Poi questo, altre 2. Poi questo per ripristinare mi serve pure e ne facciamo altre 4. Mi ha dato il bonus, quindi va perfetto. Che ho cucinato qua? Riscatta, grazie. Poi questa ne faccio solo una perché non ne ho tanti ingredienti. Mi ha dato l'extra, grazie. Poi questo è sicuro che ne devo fare di più. Facciamone 10. Sì. Poi di questa ne facciamo 6. Questa dovrebbe essere posto. Ne facciamo 2. Questa ne facciamo altre 2. Questa possiamo fare massimo questi. Mi ha dato l'extra, arigato. Questo mi pare che è sempre per ricaricare la vita, quindi ne possiamo fare 8. Questa facciamo altre 4. Arigato. Questo ne facciamo proprio perché non ho ingredienti. E questa una. Sì, è finito l'ingrediente. Aspetti. Questa non l'ho fatta proprio, quindi ne facciamo solo una. Questa è la novità e ne facciamo una. Almeno la iniziamo. E poi penso che sono finite le cose per le cure. E questi ne ho 48, anzi questi ne facciamo 2. Sì, siamo a posto. Questa non ne sto facendo proprio, però conviene farlo per security in altre 2. Bravo. Poi questa non ho il pesce. Questa ho pochi ingredienti. Questa ne ho 12, vanno perfetti. E gli spaghetti? Vediamo se riesco a farne almeno 2. E compriamo gli ingredienti adesso, ragazzi. Penso che sono a posto con le cure. Per il momento. Dacci i tuoi bellissimi pasti, su. Compriamo la ricetta, compriamo la ricetta, compriamo la ricetta, compriamo la ricetta, la ricetta e la ricetta. Poi, questo dato che non ce l'ho, uno lo prendo per sbloccarlo. Stessa cosa vale per questo che ne prendiamo due. Questo per sbloccarlo pure. Per sbloccarlo. La farina la dobbiamo comprare. La panna ne prendiamo due. Il burro ne prendiamo 10. Pure questo è finito. Abbiamo altri 10. Zucchero pure devo comprarlo. Questa devo rifornirmela. Qua ne prendiamo solo 4. E basta. Ok. Ho sbloccato tutti che raga è appena pigliato. Perfetto. Ok, mo possiamo andare dove dovevamo andare. I ladri sono arrivati. Mo' l'ha rifornito questo il negozio. Io sono curioso di vedere se ci sta qualcosa. Ancora. Niente. 2 giorni. Ci fa Flynn parcheggiato. Mo' se gli dà qualcosa a Flynn lo ammazzo questo. Ma. Ma l'atto primo è quasi finito, ancora non è mai finito. Esatto, frate. Sicuro. Ha detto che finisce ed ha finito pure prima, ha detto. Il tuo pezzo. Ne fermo.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our
Ma
day
mi
has
pagano
been.
abbastanza.
Seriously,
Lo so.
I am never,
Si
ever
spera.
taking random jobs like
4
that
giorni mancano.
ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now.
Lo
You
so.
even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the
Il gesto
tale.
pure scarico.
What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you?
Che ieri qualcuno non l'ha caricato.
Right. Like you told us before, your
Qualcuno
business
è
is
quello dietro
dealing
di
in
me.
information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nocrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem.
Sì, deve prendersi pure
How
cura
to
di sé.
keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
In tal caso, forse potrei provarsi io.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Ma sì, proviamo.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
Che devo fare? Allunga la tua mano.
Here.
Sì.
Hold it in your
Stavo vedendo una
hands.
cosa là.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
No, vabbè, ma per l'inverno è perfetto. Cavoli è una bellezza, cavoli. Che mi viene in capo?
How is that?
No, ma
Are you
assorbita a
feeling
cosa.
any discomfort?
A posto, sto benissimo. Stiamo bene, noi vediamo le stelline, adesso quando chiudiamo gli occhi.
Astonishing. Not even the
Ti immagini
slightest hint
che
of
siamo tipo
lingering
dei
fluctuations.
succhiatori di
It's as if all
potere?
that power
No, di potere.
sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Che ogni potere non lo assorbiamo come se
Looks like we
fossimo...
won't have to worry about the
Esatto,
wild
non lo
hunt catching
tocchiamo
its
come
scent now.
dice Marundo dialetto.
Paimon knew you have special
Che
abilities.
abbiamo fuoco,
Still,
l'acqua, l'aria. Penso sarà pure ghiaccio che
Did I miss
abbiamo.
something just now?
Yes.
Che ne è rimasta?
It was
L'elettricità.
nothing short of a miracle.
Dentro.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is
Però
all
anche io
I've
che
got
c'è
for
cavolo,
today.
un
I'll have
Aculus
someone
non
send
lo
the rest
pigliamo.
over when we have
Perché gli
it.
hanno potere.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate
Ma
everything you've done
cosa
for
che
me.
sono oggi su porci adesso
Please
io?
stop
Cioè,
being
sti cinghiali
so
mangio sì i porci.
nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out.
Ma sti
So,
cinghiali.
what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Allora me la davo di una sera. Eccomi ragazzi, era scaricato il joystick e non lo potevo caricare. Allora. Un fantasma in grado di evitare... è perché ieri chissà chi ha giocato con la sua best friend. Un cane ha giocato. No, hai la puttana che apre stasera. Ma credo che tornerà. Sì, sì, ormai.
Its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Se ne vada a parlare con i personaggi che non conosciamo.
Guess we
Vada.
won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Sì, ma adesso vai. Grazie. Ah? Ah. Ok. Mona, c'avevo tanto dialogo, mi subisci.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Niente. Siamo qui per scoprire, vediamo che cosa.
Judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh?
Sembra che non si sono terrorizzate, ma vedremo.
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Che bello, siamo venute per te.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they
Peccato,
carry
sono
the Frost Moon
andati.
Scions'
Sono
blessings far
triste.
and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Spero che staranno tutti bene, sì.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
Carini.
Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
Che c'entrano le corna, però.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Allora, è un po' difficile da spiegare. Le mie corna cascano sotto la luce della luna, quindi non posso farci granché. Sì, semplicemente te stesso non devi comportarti in modo
It
diverso,
brings
ovviamente.
me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
Allora, come sta il tuo corpo dopo aver assorbito il midollo lunare? Sto alla grande, cioè, proprio grandissimo.
I'm glad to
Vero?
hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Relax, baby.
Finally, living on the bright side of the moon.
Danza completata. Non leggo tutto il nome. Ma sì. It's complete. Ok, ruggite moti sotterranei. Attendi dalle 8 a mezzogiorno. Perfetto. Un attimino. Guardate che ci sono. Accogliamo un po' il tutto, ragazzi. Ovvio. Ok. Questa è sempre della fase lunare? Che non sapremo mai che punto sono perché non so. Quindi facciamo 2 giorni, dopo domani alle 8. Fai tu, fai tu. Perché finisci? Non hai finito almeno un promuato, poi finisci un promuato. Eh? Lo so. Ciao. Vai a Nascia. Andiamo a Nascia. Io voglio finire almeno il primo atto, perché almeno sono sicura che in 4 giorni ho finito il primo atto.
The
Tutto
wild hunt
bene,
assault on
grazie.
Starsand
Tu?
Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the
Capito?
north of Nasha Town.
Ma non ce la...
What?
Cioè...
How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Che?
What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
No.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first
Come
place, and the
finisce?
cannon hasn't been
Stanno
fixed yet either.
parlando
They've been strung to
di un
breaking
cannone
point
che
for a
non è
while
stato
now, I'll bet.
riparato, eccetera.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place
I
to
don't
do
know.
business. Fool me once, I
Ma
say.
pure come date non me ne
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know.
Se spoilerà, però penso
let's
che
get
arriverà un
moving.
altro nemico,
There
sicuro
won't
come
be
la
anything left for
morte.
us if we're late.
Left for us
Chissà qual è
to
questo nemico, sono
scavenge.
curiosa.
I
Non è
did hear about an
Arlecchino,
overturned
spero.
cargo vehicle over there.
O Carnevale come lo chiamo io.
Hey.
Ehi.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Eccomi, scusate.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Hai ragione, anche se risolviamo il problema della caccia selvaggia si penseranno, cioè, se pensassero, ma non so leggere oggi. Se pensassero di poterci guadagnare qualche mora, probabilmente si butterebbero a capofitto in qualche altro pericolo. Un bel esame di coscienza non farebbe male a nessuno.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Ok. E pensi sia qualcosa di cui essere orgogliosi? Per l'avarizia e la codardia sono la combinazione perfetta, appunto. Allora, eppure da quando abbiamo sventato il piano di quel fantasma misterioso sulla spiaggia di sabbia stellata, la caccia selvaggia si sta facendo sempre più aggressiva, è vero, confermo. Sembra che quei due incidenti siano strettamente collegati e che il fantasma possa attaccare di nuovo, anche se non sappiamo quasi niente. Da dove cominciare queste indagini?
Hey, look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Penso di sì.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Ok. È come se mi leggessi il pensiero.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry.
Perfetto.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Let's go. Vorrei... Ok, canzone lunare atto 2. Siamo all'atto 2, quindi io l'atto primo l'ho finito ufficialmente. Ci ho messo un bel po'. Ma scusate, devo prendere sti costi. Io ho una malattia su queste cose, ragazzi, quindi se non tolgo quei piccoletti, la mia testa non ragiona. Sì, li ho presi perché io ero 4.000 e qualcosa, ma 4.500 non ero, quindi li ho presi. La posso fare. Ma io dopo devo fare soltanto di consumare la resina che devo fare il dominio come lo faccio nel mio privato. Non sto qui a fare perché lo faccio più volte, quindi non è una volta sola. Andiamo qua invece, cosa c'è che mi segna? Vabbè, sempre sta teiera che se riesco la farò. E mo devo fare l'atto 2 e l'atto 3. Mancano 4 giorni, ci ho messo 2 giorni per finire uno e l'altro. C'è il primo, quindi devo fare il secondo. Quindi iniziamolo e poi stacco verso le 7, qualcosa così almeno io so che devo iniziare da qua. Cominceranno a parlare.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Posso chiedere chi
This is
sei?
Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Susi,
He's stationed
sergente
here in this
maggiore
town.
delle guardaluce.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
hi there.
Perfetto. Ehi là, molto piacere. Stavate parlando del cannone per caso? Sì.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we
Non ve
can
lo
ease our
nascondo.
current
Non posso avvicinarmi
predicament.
al divano.
Two
Un
more
joystick
wild hunt
scarico.
incursions have come
La
sweeping
troppo-
in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Dopo l'ultima incursione della caccia selvaggia della spiaggia stellata, della sabbia stellata, là, ne sono avvenute altre due in luoghi diversi. Le nostre forze sono già risicate e questa faccenda si sta dimostrando più complicata del previsto, cosa che lo è perché sono troppe cose insieme.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
La rinforzo è stata una sua
Hard to say.
iniziativa.
Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried.
Ok.
They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Perfetto, sembra gentile ma allo stesso tempo nasconde qualcosa. Questa storia sembra una farsa.
We usually
Perfettissimo.
sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Capito? Sei così di fretta, puoi riparartelo da solo, giusto? Brava Aina.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled
Io
firing
so quando
time.
ci vuole.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Sembrano un po' arrabbiate le
All
macchine.
right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff.
Appunto, come facciamo a darti una mano, no?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Quindi questo e questo.
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Non lo so,
You
cos'è?
can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Idle has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Sì, manuale di istruzioni.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Faremo del nostro peggio.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Ok, dai. Esegui le operazioni, le ispezioni, perdono. Vediamo, ispezioniamo sto coso.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Innescato.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Andiamo a cercare lo sportellino, ragazzi.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Non è nemmeno qui.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Forse è quello?
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Fammi provare. Non so cosa, ma proviamo. Premi per regolare l'altezza di Birgitta. So che i raggi di luce per ricevere segnali sparati dal cannone. Inoltre, ricevuti abbastanza segnali, Birgitta può completare l'ispezione e dare i risultati. Quando Birgitta entra in modalità di missione segnale, mantiene la sua altezza in modo che rimanga vicino al raggio di luce e aspetta che finisca di immettere il segnale. Sfida completata. Alright. Quindi?
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Siamo intelligenti, ragazzi.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Ho risolto davvero rompicapi molto più difficili di questo. Sì,
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check
Verifica
pass.
superato tutti i
All
sistemi
systems
normali.
normal.
Beh, tutto qui.
Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Vamonos. Quindi se questo è tutto a posto, allora c'è qualcos'altro che non è a posto. E noi lo metteremo a posto.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Grazie, grazie.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Perché non sei con cappero tu?
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Andiamoci una mossa, ragazzi, sì. Allora, prima di iniziare prendiamo il cecchino qua. Ci sono. Perfetto. Sfida completata anche questa, non è una cosa difficilissima da fare. Allora, c'è qualche informazione riguardo al manuale.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Ok.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Dopo aver sfogliato il mondo che abbiamo fatto.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a
Flores
break now.
Batman. Wow. È stata davvero tosta. Ha bisogno... Bel lavoro,
Yeah, good
Paimon.
work
Bravo, bravo.
indeed. But
Very
it
good.
seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Ci pensi tu, it's alright, it's alright. Allora. Perfetto, ragazzi. Sfida completata anche qui. Ovvio, sono bravo. Sono troppo forte.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
Cos'è poi questo?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Sì.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Aspettiamolo, tanto fretta non abbiamo.
Are your tasks complete?
Certo.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh.
Ok, quindi
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place,
il problema era quel
will
cosino
it
là.
start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Ma sì, mangiamo un dolcino. Volentieri.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Perfetto.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat.
Grazie per lo spuntino. Non lo leggerò perché da così.
Thanks. Things went great over here too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Ciao, ciao.
This huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Un pensiero ragionevole, ma prima.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
See you later. Ciao.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Non ci perderemo niente, tranquilla. Tranquilla. Mo. Prendiamo e andiamo giù. Potevo prendere l'ascensore, ma noi siamo persone che gli ascensori non li prendono. Ma volevo. E andiamo all'ammiraglia. Aspetta, faccio qualcosa per il quartiere. Oh, sì. Il pomodoro. Vamonos.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ed ecco il motivo per cui sei venuta qui, perché c'hai fame.
Oh, come on!
Ovviamente.
Why so uptight?
Pozzo senza fondo.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Ok.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Come si fa ad essere invitati?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Conosco la persona
Never,
giusta.
right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Ottima osservazione.
Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
È un piano davvero astuto.
The thought of Mora made it worth
Lo
the effort
dico.
of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Tranquilla, ciao Vale. Ok, mo dobbiamo fare tutto il giro tondo, andare dal consiglio. Ma c'è ancora Flynn qua, ce l'ho lasciato oggi. Facciamo questo e poi dopo, vediamo che ore sono, posso tranquillamente poi staccare perché dopo la bellezza di 4 ore di live sia più che abbastanza, però c'è finito poi il capitolo 1, no, all'inizio del capitolo 2.
Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
What's up? Che
Not
succede?
much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. But they want something from me in return. Well, the
Allora.
faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free
facci
hands
di
right
parlare.
now, so that would be a great help.
Allora, in poche parole, sono 3 atti. Io ho fatto appena il primo, appena finito, da pochissimo, ho iniziato il secondo. Devo arrivare all'ultimo atto perché scade fra 4 giorni. Quindi, se riesco a finirlo prima e finisco anche la missione di Durin allo stesso tempo, dopo, dopo il 10 porterò pure Fortnite di nuovo, così almeno alternerò un po' il gioco, che pure io un pochino mi stanco a portare solo un gioco. Quindi sì, tutto qua. E questo è il problema. Cioè, voglio finire l'evento che ci sta, che questo è importante, e poi posso tranquillamente portare i 2 giochi, 3, 4, quando me ne girano. Che ancora non ho preparato niente, né scalette né niente, perché devo trovare un giorno dove non sto facendo la babysitter più di tanto. Allora, oggi a parte la live sono stata con mia nipote, beh, ho fatto le mie cosine di tutti i giorni. Io mo la mattina ultimamente mi sto alzando più tardi perché sono un po' stanca.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be
Alle
back
12,
any
le
moment
11
now.
le 12 mi
If you have
sveglio
nothing
ormai.
else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants
Ti
intel.
capisco, perché
Whether
pure
it's
io
to strike it
succede.
rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's
Pure
not
io,
all
pure
good
io.
news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients
Delle
have
volte pure
taken
più
to
tardi
competing
faccio.
for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that
Oggi
worries me right
diciamo
now, it's the
ho
wild
perso un po' di
hunt.
tempo
It
per
affects
la...
everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Allora, io oggi ho pure perso parecchio tempo, tipo un'oretta o due le ho perse perché avevo mia nipote e non potevo lasciarla in giro tranquillamente perché è piccolina, no? E quindi la parte di Durin è durata più del dovuto, che doveva durare sì e no 20 minuti, invece è durata tipo un'ora o più. Io invece no, non gioco tanto alla Play, gioco solo il pomeriggio quando faccio le live fino a quando stacco e poi dopo faccio altre cose, tipo metto a fare le cose mie a casa e poi metto a guardare i miei film coreani. È quello. No, io non ce l'ho più la console in stanza, l'ho lasciata qua in camera di mio fratello, quindi automaticamente sono tranquilla di questo. Però c'ho la TV con YouTube a manetta a guardarmi i film coreani oppure sui siti appositi.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no, no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Allora, Stranger Things devo vedere solo quest'ultima stagione che è uscita perché le altre le ho viste. Eh, quindi non so se parli di quello. Poi se dici Twist, Stranger Twist non so cosa sia. Se Stranger Things so cos'è. Quindi quello sì, devo finirlo, devo iniziare a vederlo quando c'è un attimino pure di tempo, che tanto non farò le live da lunedì a domenica, ma la domenica me la terrò tra virgolette libera o il sabato me lo terrò libero perché il sabato ho più da fare. Quindi sì.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so
No
kindly
spoiler,
made
non
me an
farmi
offer,
spoiler per
I
favore su
suppose I'll
Stranger
accept.
Things perché non l'ho ancora visto.
What's there left for us to say here?
Sì, perché dopo che finiti di parlare è uscito l'atto 2 della Cosa Lunare. Che è giusto da macchina. C'è giusto tu cannone. Mo stiamo in a cercare una cosa che con Paimon da chiedere a Nefer, cioè sento la locanda già.
More like our common perspective.
Non fare spoiler. Avete scrivo in Dustin 11, avete scritto, penso.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Dustin,
But
però
we are
sbagliato a scrivere
different,
prima.
are we not? We both seek to
11
resolve the
credo Stranger
chaos that the
Things.
Wild Hunt has caused.
Domani c'è aggiornamento su forte. Sto parlando con mio fratello, credo. Parlando con mio fratello. Sì. Mi ha detto Dark se giocavo stasera, non lo so. Forse sì, forse no. Io mi carica tutti i
More
joystick
like make a
prima.
profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Non spoiler, Vale, fai la brava. Non te li leggo i
Dissatisfied, are
messaggi,
we?
se no.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Brava, brava, scherza pure, scherza pure.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today.
Diciamo, Squid Game non l'ho mai visto, nessuno di quelli che sono usciti. So cos'è, ma non l'ho mai visto.
And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
Lo so, lo so. Che è? Poi il in casa. Te lo fa ogni tanto. E quali attività rimarrebbero se scatenasse un terribile massacro che costringesse molti abitanti a sfuggire da
And as
Nasha?
I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail
Sì,
of
noi ci
clues
siamo fermati
yourselves.
qui per seguire
No?
degli indizi, sì.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
Allora, in tal caso dovremmo preservare Nordcry come il paradiso che la gente descrive, almeno finché i nostri obiettivi non saranno raggiunti.
You must
Perfetto.
understand. No force
Va
exists
benissimo,
here that would
buona cena,
inspire
Vale.
unconditional unity
Tanto io non so
amongst all
se mi
parties.
troverai dopo, però buona cena. Dovete capire che qui non esiste alcuna forza che possa ispirare una coesione assoluta tra tutte le parti. Capisco, ma lo sto facendo solo per me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and
Grazie,
rare around
grazie.
these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Sempre qua noi siamo.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Un attimo, ma è sale?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Hai combinato?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Super fast, super furious.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The
Invece mi devi
townspeople
spiegare
are a
una
bit
cosa.
wary of us,
Siamo andati
and we
nella
can't
zona
get
dei
into the
fetosi,
flagship right now.
giusto? E andando nella zona dei
Yes, the
fetosi, ho
banquet is
giocato
on
con
today.
Lauma e con personaggi miei.
Perfect timing.
Tu aspetti che il mio
That's where we'll
personaggio abbia il
go.
potere dell'aria, perché non ho altri poteri. No, il potere dell'acqua.
Oh, come now.
Ma prova
What are
curato.
we, sticklers for the rules?
Ma perché? Non ho fatto la statua dell'acqua per avere il potere dell'acqua. Sì, allora esce solo dal cane. Vado a fare i manufatti per i fatti mesi. Sì, perché mo non so quanto dura, perché non ho... No, ma nel senso, non hai capito, non so a che punto sono, perché hai visto che carica soltanto Kiss quando sta continuando la storia, no? E Kiss purtroppo io non...
È corta che non è grande.
Si spera.
Terza.
Ma io devo finire questa qua e poi dopo devo partire l'altra.
Io canto anche per Dorino.
Dorino 11 ore ci vogliono. Però non mi dice, cioè sono 4 giorni come a chiesa. Però non mi dice
Non che io terzo giorno.
Sì. Adesso il terzo atto, mi pare. Quindi dice che ci servono 5 giorni di calendario.
Ha fatta 2 giorni fa.
Sì, perché mo segna...
Perché tutto il suo.
Quindi non lo so. Che sono... capito del drago...
Sì. Grazie.
Ci vogliono 8 giorni, 8 ore ci vogliono. E allora, qua devo andare là. Qua mi dici che devo andare alla miraglia.
Sì.
Non so se mi parte perché parte l'altro dialogo. Ok. E niente, vediamo che ore sono. Sono le quasi e mezza, quindi conviene sì che chiudo. Tanto domani ci sono. Il 10 no, non penso di esserci, però domani ci sono. E niente ragazzi, vi auguro a tutti buona cena, buona serata e casomai buonanotte. Grazie per chi ha partecipato e ci vediamo domani sempre qui su Genshin Impact, sempre allo stesso orario, si spera di entrare prima, non ho l'impiccio di mia nipote, però cerco di finire presto questa qua, così partiamo all'ultimo atto perché sono curiosissima di tutti questi 3 atti perché sono una storia più bella dell'altro e niente. Buona cena a tutti e domani. Ciao!